Hello, friendos. I'm running a bit late. I had a bit of a hard time getting to sleep, so I didn't wake up till about 30 minutes or so ago. As such, I actually still need to get ready for stream, but I wanted to get live at the very least, so that, yeah. As such, I also haven't really worked on any of the... There we go. That's why it's so loud. Turned itself up. I was thinking it was just on my side, so you probably heard me, but then I was fighting the music. But because to some degree I was. But yeah, long short, it may take me about 20 to 25 minutes of getting ready today. Where we'll be in the starting soon screen. I just wanted to get live, that way people knew I was for sure going to be live and weren't wondering what's going on, etc. So, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be watching chat, and if I see people are chatting, I'll probably stop and say hi and explain what's going on. But, yeah. Okay. Mute up. Alrighty. Hello, friendos. Yeah, sorry about the long intermission. I just wanted to get live. That way people weren't confused. But there was stuff I had to do to actually be ready for stream. Okay. Cool. We'll do 7 tonight. We'll sleep till 7. And we'll pick up kind of exactly where we left off yesterday with that quest. That way, hopefully, we can continue the quest line. Okay. 6 to 9. I'm glad I can jump over the fences. If I couldn't, it would be really stupid. Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I was hoping to be able to get a higher vantage point on this Mount Jack spot down here. Make it easier for me to shoot them. We're gonna skirt kind of around this way. That way, maybe we can still get a better view of the field, of the open area. I guess it's probably not really a field per se. There we go. I was messing with my mic. It dawned on me it was a bit farther from me than it normally is. Okay. Dang it, that's a Barasinga. Woolly hair. Oh. We should definitely make sure to use that. Hopefully it's not too late. I didn't see any signs of fleeing. But there's no guarantee either way. Stupid geese, shut up. Okay, good. Oh, dang it. That was a non-vital. Oh well.
Good job. You're a quick learner, especially hunting in a part of the world you're not familiar with. Let's maybe hunt one more.
Bad news. The tiger is back. It is near the village. I am almost there.
Please go back to the village as soon as possible. Stay safe, both of you.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, cool. It is return to the village. If I'd known that, I might have tried to stick it out a bit more yesterday. I don't think there's gonna be anything against me doing this.
Did I hear a gunshot on your end? Are you both okay?
I am fine. I am fine. The tiger, it attacked Suraj. I had to shoot it.
But I wanted to shoot it.
He's a neighbor. He is bleeding, but he is speaking with me. The tiger was already on him when I arrived. If I had not taken that shot right away, he would have died.
We're lucky that you were able to react so quickly. Good work.
I need to take care of him now. Can you take care of the tiger? Follow the blood trail and find the corpse of the tiger.
That's actually kind of... They got my hopes up.
Are you sure she's dead?
Yes, I am sure. I had a good line of shot and I landed a good shot. The man-eater will not suffer. I
really hope she survives.
I hope Suraj's injuries aren't too serious.
More just for the fact that that way we can
now it's a completely different situation.
say he's being harvested by us. And for sure guarantee that we get to mount it. I'm wondering if she actually did die or not, because if she was shot over here in this village and wandered for over 700, for almost half a mile, she's probably not dead. I guess just in case, we should have this in hand. Rather than anything else. Because maybe I can't actually run into her yet. Or maybe I can. And I can... And rather than finding out the hard way that I can run into her or another tiger, I'd much rather be ready to go. Okay, add time. Let's see. Do we actually see anything? No. We're gonna get to the bridge down there pretty much, and it's gonna say, "Oh, yeah," and we're gonna find out that she is not dead.
Keep following the blood trail and stay on your guard, just in case she's not dead. Once you find the corpse, I hope we can find clues as to what drove that tiger to become a man-eater. Why did she get so comfortable? Or desperate?
Welcome back from ads. We finally caught up to the blood trail, and she is an impossible tiger.
As I said earlier, Nepal's put a lot of effort into its wildlife conservation strategy in the last 30 years, and you could say we've been rather successful. However, it also means that there are more tigers competing for the same territory and prey. We've closely monitored the populations and their roaming areas, and we're making sure to give them enough space on the reserve and corridors that they can safely use. But recently, there have been more conflicts with the villages located on the reserve grounds. That's what Birendra was referring to. Nepal has had a few man-eaters that made the national headlines in the last few years, and no one wants that.
This is funny. This tiger, I have no clue. Theoretically, I think she's somehow alive, but obviously this is still the same one that we were chasing for the mission. I didn't shoot it at any point or anything. It was the other Birenda. I think that's how it's said and spelled now that I think about it. But yeah, I think it was him. Yeah. No, not I think. It was him who shot it. And it's funny because, we heard the shot and it sounded really close when we were over here. And we had to wait. Didn't actually get close till, way down here. That's where he actually shot it. Which is funny because they asked me to return to the village. Someone was being attacked, so I assumed you'd assume it's in the village when they're asking me to return to the village. But nope, it was ages away in reality.
Found the tiger dead. Virendra's a good shot. Inspect the corpse and let us know if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Something wrong with its canine teeth. Damaged, you said. Could you please send me a photo? Thanks. Look, you can see that only 2 canines are damaged. Really sharp damage too. That usually doesn't happen to tigers out in the wild. That's also not from today, since Birendra only shot once, and in the heart. If you ask me, that's the work of poachers. We've suspected their presence in the region lately, but we weren't sure. So we have our answer. Because its canine teeth were badly damaged, the tiger couldn't catch its usual prey because their hides are too thick. So it had to turn to easier targets and softer hides just to be able to eat livestock and humans. Ultimately, we did this.
Dang it, I was really hoping to be able to mount that, because that's a special tiger. Oh well.
Have you heard? We found the tiger had had its teeth shot before, probably by poachers.
Poachers, huh? That is really a shame. But maybe there is not much we can do, Asmita. Maybe we should show our friend what reality is here. There is a flip side to Nepal's successful conservation.
So, do you know anything about any poachers, Dai? Who they might be?
No, nothing. Sorry, I cannot help.
Dang it, I was really hoping that would lead me to being able to actually kill her. Because she's a special tiger. But, oh well. In that case... oh hey, we may be able to come across tigers close to water, maybe? Actually, I don't think we can. I think their watering zone ends at 8, the more that I think about it. And... oh. No, it ended at 7, so it's been over for an hour now. Might as well go and do this. And listen very closely. For any sign of movement or growling. Where be you at, tigers? Okay, that's a Barasinga. I haven't even registered that, but so outposts normally give you XP when you discover a new one. Well, we're max level, but they still leave the like little black bar where you would see the XP if you could earn it. Okay, I think we're gonna sleep till 5 and head that way. I want to make sure. Yeah, 5 is an hour in to the tiger watering time. So. And it's also just light enough to see tracks at 5. Hopefully, there's a tiger there. Where we're at the water body we're headed to. If there's not one there, I think, yeah, it was dawning on me yesterday that because of the way the zones work for tigers, that like the tiger that was there could have respawned and be using any of those water bodies, or probably part of that, or anything like that. And so I should be checking along the water body's edges when it's tiger hunting time. Even if they're not there, that way I can know if for one reason or another they ran. Okay. Need to clean off my glasses real quick. Yeah. I want to be able to see, but there's enough stuff on them that the way the sun is right now versus my screen, I cannot actually easily see. There we go. That's a bit better. Honestly, I hope we get over here and see 2 tigers. Because their zones overlap the lake, one on one side and one on the other. Now, do I believe that's going to happen? No. But I can hope. Because if we get... Okay, nil guy. I'm surprised that took them so long to run, because the wind was definitely moving in their direction. And so I was definitely upwind of them. Oh, okay, I guess it's 6 is when the tracks show up. I could have sworn I read yesterday that it was at 5. But oh well. Jeff, why are you back there? Get caught up. Okay, I must have been hearing things. I thought I heard a low. That's the rain being weird on my screen. Okay. We'll keep going towards the water, but I don't know that we will see anything down here. Part of the reason why I say that, as I swear I've heard some growling once or twice already on our way over this way. Oh, that's the geese. Where? Jeff, where is it? Ah. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't about the area I thought it would be when I first heard him growling. Good job, Jeff. Taxidermize this. Okay, accept. And we're actually going to go to the lodge right now. So I was right about where that would be. Honestly, the other one, I could be preventing it from spawning with my tent, for all I know. Oh, wrong thing. Swap trophy for the tiger. Yes, it's only gold, but... There we go. And this one's going to be named something along the lines of a new centerpiece. Okay. Oh, this one is a Cape Buffalo. So, oh hey. I didn't even notice that there were things there. What do I have? Okay, this is going to be for birds. All those plaques. I think these plaques... Oh, that's right. This is just the normal diamond fallow deer we got yesterday. In fact, for the diamonds, it's all actually almost definitely going to be better if we just swap them and put them on the walls in reality. Because, yeah, diamond, I think this guy, yeah, just a normal diamond. So, remove. Okay, the smaller ones have to be birds, obviously. Oh, can our Cape Buffalo not go on a plaque? No, water buffalo? Okay, he can't. It just, those plaques over there were obviously not big enough. There we go. Because I want them facing us. We'll leave that one and that one as they are. Those ones you just definitely need to turn downwards. Okay, diamond. This guy... We're actually going to remove him because I think, I'm not positive, but I think, yep, he can go right there. And I just care about him because, honestly, I think he looks kind of cool. This one specifically, because there were some moltings I could have cared less about. Okay. Yeah, I think that our best bet is to make all, or have all of the diamonds on the walls. No. The lynx needs to go on something more than a wall. The lynx does need a display of his own. Yeah, the lynx... Anything that doesn't have antlers or horns or etc. probably are gonna, and that aren't birds, are probably gonna just look awful on the wall. There we go. Yawning links. I actually like that because it looks like he's getting ready to like, I know it's not true, but that position looks like he's getting ready to attack. I think I'm gonna actually enjoy these guys more if there ought to be a way to like have a drop down menu for all the poses. Okay, I think that's a better one. Oh, I've been shot. That's what his face looks like. It's just, oh. I actually like that one, especially because we don't have actually much in here. And so I like this kind of galloping almost look. Yeah. I'm curious though. I want to test something. Oh, hey, nice. That answers that. That's, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna actually leave the gun in here if I don't get it back. But I'm glad. Okay, what is this? Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this needs to be 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so I was right. That is the Martinson. There 5, 6, 7. The Valgarda. Yeah, and those are pistols. So I was actually gonna just explore and see what, like, we've been over in this wing. Of the lodge. But I wanted to actually go over in that direction and check out that wing of the lodge. Oh, hi, Jeff. Pistol, okay. Zarza. I think these are all going to be pistols, but that's good to know that you can mount your... Or not good to know. We already knew you could mount your weapons. The Ambusher. The Shadow. The Kachitori. the Caversham. And the Miller 1891. Oh, hey. There's a room here. That's cool. There's a trophy place right at the foot of the bed. Okay, nothing in here. Okay. Let's check these doors. Holy, I got a ton of space. No wonder this said it had so much space. Says it has so much space because it does have a ton of space in reality. Okay. But let's go ahead and leave the lodge. And okay, we got our tiger that we wanted for our centerpiece. I think what we'll do, part of me almost actually wants to grind out yeah, we'll go to Salzwiesen. Because a part of me wants to just grind out diamond. Animals. £6 versus £3. In fact, okay, the Valgard is slightly too heavy. But I actually, having seen that, what I was seeing, I'm gonna... I actually want to have a fully outfitted thing, and so we're actually going to go ahead and buy all the weapons. And yes, most of them will not ever be touched, but I think it would be cool for our displays. Yeah, for next time, like, since this is kind of, actually, since that's the case, what we may do is I'm thinking what we're gonna do is, I think we're gonna actually go and farm crocs and, my brain is blanking on what the other ones are called. But the other ones that are oftentimes on the shore as we're, or on side or close to the shore as we're hunting the crocs. don't think I saw anywhere for bows, but I also am not 100% positive, so we might as well go ahead and grab the bows too. But that actually does give us a reason for some of the weapons to eventually return to them and try to farm out weapons, levels, etc. Because like for the bow, for this bow we need to have a higher level. I think I remember. Okay, yeah, there's some quests that we'll need to do. Yeah, we'll need to level up our guns for that. And that's a quest-related gun. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, since that's the case, we're actually storage. Portable structures, swap this out, and the 375. There we go, swap that back in. Ammo, 375 sights, Argus. And I think, so before we do go ahead and go start our farming for money, Bantang, that's their name. But yeah, before we start doing all that, what the... Where'd my tiger go? The other tiger. That I'm actually like 100% baffled. Okay, he is not in chat one right now. Dang it. Because if Daniel was around, I might ask him to help do me a favor and try to help see you. I guess the one thing I can think of is maybe here. Okay, retrieve trophy. Because maybe it just borked. Flip. There, okay, cool. There we go. That's fixed, at least kinda. Hopefully it doesn't bork again, because if it does, we'll know that we'll have to actually get a special variant, which would actually be stupid. I should be able to taxidermize and display anything I want, however many times I want. If I wanted to, I should be able to display just specifically and only a ton of tigers, and that is the only thing. Okay, I think the 270 is new. The Warden is new. I think we've had the Stradivarius. The Canning Magnum is definitely new. That's new. That is definitely new. New. I don't think I had any of these Eckers ones. I'm pretty positive I didn't. That one I may have somewhere, but if so, oh well. The Forza Elite, the Hudsnick. Hudsnick SOL. Okay, that's a pistol. Hudsnick Terra. Pistol. Johansson 450. Okay, that one we've had. That's definitely new. Oh, what's this? Okay, that was the M1 collection, M1 Reserve, M1 Veteran. Malmer 7mm, I'm pretty positive is new. Roddy 1894. Holy handguns. They expect people to really like displaying handguns and... Oh, okay. Maybe... What? Okay, Martinson is definitely an old Olsen model. A Ranger 243. We definitely have, so assembly line, and now for the defense line, and then the front line. That's Sarugi. Vasquez Cyclone. Vasquez. Okay. The Class. I've had the Express. The Klaska is the one that is new of those. The Moonlight is new. And I think the Ambusher is the new one. Or not Ambusher, the Midnight, and that's what I put down. Because, yeah, those. Sunberg. Kachitori. Okay. The 10 grand. The carbon fiber. Drilling rifle, carbon fiber. The classic. The select. Rancher. Sheriff. Artisan. Clandestine. Gonna actually switch those off so because bows can actually go on these. Meanwhile, I'm pretty positive they can't go on one of the normal ones. Oh, hey. Missed one here. Scroll all the way down. Yeah. The serviceman, because I definitely did the clandestine and the artisan. The 10 SA. Okay, rifle select and rifle classic. These gonna, yeah, those are for pistols, which is what I figured, so. The Fiona. The Hazel. You got Raven. And the Scarlet. Okay. I'm gonna head back in this direction because now that I register what more of the stands are. Okay, nothing in there. There's two here, so you get the Bear Claw Light. You get the cross point. Honestly, what they should probably do is just make it so it all of the gun stands auto up. The weapon stands auto update. So you buy a weapon, and it goes down. I lost track. Okay. Oh, we skipped the longbows, so is this the ash? I think that might be the ash, actually. Yeah. Lacquered. Rough. There we go. That's all the ones named with longbow now. Okay, yeah, that's ash that we do still need to have down. Oh, hey. The bear claw. The Arctic cross point. Classic cross point. Dark Star cross point. And Warden cross point. The recurve. Hidden dragon. Moonlight. Renaming my title. There we go. Edit mode. Investigate. The moonlight. That's where we left off. Snake skin. The Hephaestus. Okay, I need to pull 2 guns for that. Orpheus. And what are you? the drilling or the drilling rifle select. Okay. And we're definitely going to need more bows, so yeah, I was going to say, I think that's a classic. So, there we go. And let's double check, make sure we have no more ones like that. On any fireplaces or anything that I didn't register. Where we need to pull guns down from these slots. I think I checked in here, but I already forgot. Yeah, no. Nothing in there. Nothing in this area. We're looking good in here so far. That just leads to this outside, but I'm pretty positive there's nothing to build here. Out here. No displays or anything, which makes sense to some degree, but I think it's weird. Oh, hey. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we have a good weapons set up. Oh, hey. We are missing a spot right up here. But, like, I'm not gonna add one there. Okay, map. Emerald Coast. Oof, that was not a nice sound. I'm gonna meet up and drink some water real quick. BRB. Okay. There we go. At least partially, there we go. And now we're actually where we want to be. Red Fox. Okay. Let's get caught up to these guys. And try to get an actually good shot off on that banting. Okay, Jeff, let's go find him. Where is this one? Because I did not see him running with the group. When we popped over the side, ridge side there. Oh, cool. These are right next to each other. He must have died must have been running a lot faster than the rest of the group, and so died right before I popped over the edge and could see him. Okay. And we'll just pop back, because we know it won't take long. Okay, my sister was peeking in and distracted me. Oh. He dove. Of course he dove. Oh well. Okay, they went more that way. Kind of like what I was thinking they would end up doing. That's a 1, a 4. Oh yeah, these are all... This group is going to be all 1s and 4s. Breath regain. Okay, that's weird. Because that second shot should have definitely been his vitals. Oh, maybe it was, with how fast he popped up there. And maybe it just barely didn't register. Oh no. I just did a ton of physical damage to him in the end. Or maybe that's the first one I was shooting at, and they ended up in the same spot. Considering that one just popped up. Okay, good enough. He does have a vitals shot on him. And I'm not going to waste shots. Fours and a 1. Or a 4 and a 1. And gimme. Okay. I hate the 4s because they're like, I don't shoot them, but they, right now especially, there are so many 4s. There's almost as many 4s as there are 1s here along the coastline. Don't go aggressive. If I'm charging you, you should definitely flee. A 1 and a 4. Okay, there's his fling. Alert. Alarmed. Okay, that is a 1. 5. Yep, there we go, lungs. So let's let him try and get in the water for a second and then float up dead. A 3 and a 6. What way is the 6 facing? Towards us. Good. This guy changed his float pattern. 7. Dang it. The stupid 7 has to be right next to the 6. Which means I go for the 7. He's going to be slightly more valuable. There's 2 7s, but one isn't actually 7, and the other... Oh. That's hilarious. This guy is heavier than this guy, but this guy has a higher trophy rating. I saw the female bantang right up in here. Don't go aggressive, please. Dang it. I really did not have any time to line that up better. I got the next shot on the one, but it doesn't help that due to angle and everything, I could only get the one neck shot. By the time the other one had turned around, he'd made a neck, even a vital shot impossible, really. I was trying to go for a neck shot, but once they're facing you, at least for me, it's a lot harder to actually hit the neck once they're facing you. Okay. More than likely, he'll float to the surface as we make our way back. Ones, yeah. They are indeed both ones. Okay, both are fleeing. Good. A one. Yep, there he is floating up to the surface. That other 7. There we go. That second shot was definitely his vitals. I think I vitaled all 3 of them, not 4. Trivial. Trust me, if I wanted you dead, Bantang, you would have been dead. You were just straight up chilling right out in the open. And you guys are being hunted using my sniper gun. Stupid Bantangs, quit trying to stampede me. It's not gonna work. All it's gonna do is piss me off more and more. And eventually I'm gonna just decide to finish you guys too. There we go. Good job, Jeff. Okay, this is going to be one of those 2 female bantangs. I guess 2 of them were not vital shots. No, I could swear they should have all 3 of them should have been with the first 3 shots, but oh well. I guess the 3rd one could have been the one I just shot, for all I know. I'm just trying to be positive, because I definitely shot 3 times. Or 4 times. No. I must have missed the 4th one and just hit him over there. Okay. A 1, a 4, a 7. Okay, I was gonna say, I could swear our bantang hit was right up in here more in reality. There's the 7. That's Jeff. And dead. Oh, I guess a second too early, but... Oh, thank you, you bantang. That made that shot even easier. I thought I'd actually shot a second too late, but then it was like, oh no. I shot right on time. Because that has happened a few times where right as I click to pull the trigger, the animal moves. Normally it's out of the way, rather right into a perfect shot. A 1, a 1, 4, 6, okay, good. That was a vitals. The second shot, at least. First shot, obviously, I slightly missed. Oh, suck. I didn't even think about that fact. Nope. No being aggressive. Well, that is why it's nice to try and be able to insta-kill them with the next shot, is for reasons like that. But honestly, in the end, I'd much rather just let it float to me. Then not shoot it. I'm curious. I'm gonna look up if I need to. Okay, I do not need to harvest an animal to make it so it can respawn. Which is what I was trying to look, what I was just looking up. For the reason that in cases like this, where the animal dies across the bay, it probably would have... Yeah, for next time, we'll just leave it, actually. And then pick it up later. And what we're going to do, we're going to head back to our tent, sleep for an hour, and make our way back down. 4 to 8. Okay, let's see. Nothing in sight, so we run. Okay, there he is, like way up over the hill. I know we keep look. A 4, okay. Six. Where was this 4 that we saw? Maybe he was in the water, so maybe right after our shot he fully submerged so we wouldn't be able to see him. It's not impossible. Or not. And he decided to charge us. Oh, ha 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 ha. Get wrecked, Gator. Or Croc. 5. His back is turned to us. Oop. New target. Our breath regains. There. I think both of them, I think both shots on that first croc were vitals. I just figured I might as well go ahead and add another shot into him. To be positive. This guy, I must have just nicked his heart. Oh, his neck. Okay. It went through his lung and then hit his neck. That makes sense too, I guess. I knew it wasn't just his lung. He died way too fast. That's kind of funny with how his arm is upturned. But no. Okay. Yeah, the first one was of vitals. I was pretty positive with how fast he was already dying from it. But wanted to be 100% positive. Okay, I'm not seeing anything or hearing anything. Figured we'd pop this way a little tiny bit. So we'll just jump back to here then. And then, yeah, we'll sleep for an hour or two. Four. If we make it to like here and we register that we're there and we have seen nothing, we'll jump back to our tent on that side and sleep through the night. Or not sleep through the night, sleep for a little bit longer. Just because I don't, like, theoretically, the thing is saying, or what the thing I'm reading is saying, is animals respawn in about an hour in game. If I'm remembering correctly, maybe it was an hour IRL, but I actually do not find that one quite as likely. Necessarily, because there's been once or twice where we definitely see respawns faster than that. Oh, I wanted to check while we were there, because another, like, yes, I want a money farm, but part of me almost wants to go back to our fallow deer hunting spot and go for fallow deer and red deer. But if we're doing that, I want a sniper for them, not this. And I know I've checked a ton of times and just keep forgetting. Or not forgetting, but like I'm wondering if I've actually checked closely enough is more what I'm thinking, is whether I just have overlooked something. In fact, easiest way to see 243 and the 308. What do we have? Okay, we're using the 243. 308, I don't think they've respawned yet. There. Dead. Because I haven't seen anything besides the 4. So, yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll go back enough to grab the one that we killed and knew we just need to collect on this round. And then we'll look. I'd be willing to do a single... Honestly, I'd be willing to do a single shotgun if it gave me more range for the 2 through 6 animals. This is the 375. Alarmed. Aggressive, I'm gonna guess. Yep. That's a 1. Alarmed, and I think this one's gonna go aggressive too. Yep. Aha. Oh yeah, this is where the 2 7s were. That's why this medium's here, though. Nothing has respawned as of yet. Heart. Dang it. I couldn't see the guy that's further back and what his level was. Okay, they have respawned. At least some of them. Brain. Which is exactly what I was going for, so I'm glad it worked out. Heart. Because even on a double tap lung, that he shouldn't have died that fast. Yep, I was right. Both were vitals. Oh, he was so super duper dead. We hit his right and his left lung, and then his right lung and his heart. Neck. Don't try it, dude. See these other two gators that are bigger than you? Ah. They're both dead. That was me, and you know one of them was me. Because you just heard the shot is why you even went aggressive in the first place. One. Okay, these guys I think are both ones. Yeah, they are the two that are actually shown themselves and not being a coward and hiding behind them. If there is a one being a coward. Hi. Okay, that's just gray. I couldn't tell. She looked like she might possibly be a special one. A melanistic croc. That's why I took that shot. And that is why you need an indicator telling you what the color is. Nope. Okay. I am gonna assume I hit a tree. With that one, I honestly thought I might. With that Bantang, I honestly thought there was a fair chance I'd hit the tree. Okay, Jeff, let's come find this guy. Never mind, I'll come find him. You can just catch up when you would like. Out of curiosity, wildlife, American gator. Oh, I was hoping it would show you how many. How do people know how many of an animal they've killed? It's gonna be under Codex. Hunter. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing how some people know exactly how many animals they've farmed. I guess it could be just guesses. Guesstimations. But I know I've seen a lot of people saying they've killed over 1,000 animals, and like, how would you know? Like, I'd lose track after 50. There's no way I'm gonna know that I'm on 1,300 animals or something. Okay. So, people just guesstimate, is what I'm seeing ultimately. Because there is no way to tell. The codex shows the total amount of kills in the most recent ones, but yeah, people, maybe when people take a look at those stats, they just don't mention that, yeah, guesstimations, it's probably closer to this amount. That, or maybe they do know because they write down where they started and where they ended after a farming session. But if that's the case, I don't get how people farm animals consistently enough that it wouldn't, the data wouldn't end up getting messed up. I may have to kill that very easy croc, because he seems to be super bugged out. and I don't want him causing problems. Because, yeah, for an animal that's supposedly fleeing, this will be our third time theoretically passing him. We'll keep running towards him. If he fixes himself, great, but if not, if he goes to run towards us to flee again, we may just take him out. There we go. Just out of pity for him. I wonder what that threat nearby that Jeff was just trying to tell me about was. This is funny that even with us here, he's still moving towards us. And now he's got to be like, yeah, 100 yards away rather than the 160 or so. Brain or heart? I think brain. Oh. I just saw blood spatter. Dang it. Scoped in trying to miss him and somehow still hit him. Oh, barely missed him. Oh, neck, that would do it. At least I think I hit him. I swear I saw some red. Spurt. A 4, a 1. Dang it, Jeff. Don't you dare. Okay, good. You did the smart thing. Alarmed. Fling. There we go. Fling. Okay, Jeff, you can stop growling. They're both cowards. Yeah, red fox. I was gonna say, I'm willing to bet that that one is the red fox we were hearing. Just barely. Six or one. Seven. Might as well. I heard him. Maybe we can get our gold. I don't see him, but I know I saw him coming in for a landing all the same. Okay, they're down in the water. I thought they might be, because they didn't land on the thing. Their angle was too off. Oh, nice. They moved. Stupid geese. If they'd stayed in the water, we would have been fine. But because they moved to the land, it confused me. Oh, no. Okay, I did hit her. Just looked like she landed in a tree at first, actually. And then it looked like she didn't. Okay. Let's go chase her down. Aha, there's the trail. There we go. Oh, and there's the goose. Nice. Ah, that shot was not great. There we go. How far away? 50 yards. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. I need to drink some water, so BRB. Okay. Of course, now that we're actually fully ready for them, they're not coming. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in the tent and check out the 308 and its range. Okay, rifle ammo. 308. Wait, what? Okay. This is frustrating because, yeah. Vasquez air rifle. So this one, which is, okay, these. So there's 2 through 4. It can do the Argus. Oh, but no, that's garbage. Why would you use that? Because the effective range is very important in reality. At least that's my experience. Okay. $243. Okay, so what I was reading is the long short. Is it really shouldn't, like, yes, I'll need to kind of do better with my shots, but this should be okay. And the reason why I was looking is, honestly, I want to go and do something else. And not just sit here farming crocs. Okay, yeah, ultimately I want to go back to the New Zealand map and go for my red deer and my fallow deer. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I just gotta be more picky with my shots, obviously, and like place them a bit better. Yeah, is the long short of what I was reading. For anything 6 and below. That's real, like, that's 100% not actually been my experience. I guess thinking about it, it could be the fact that I have possible bullet drop. I don't need that, though. We don't use it. Let's reset this perk. Okay, cool. There we go. Just because I think that actually might be nice. Okay. At 7 is when we want to sleep too. And then let's get down there. Yeah, 7. I was remembering correctly. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. But honestly, we may swap back to our other one. Because we have definitely seen a slight difference in ability to hit animals. If they're out of the, like, from here, it's a lot nicer. what? Perks. Oh. There we go. Okay. Guess while we're waiting for that guy to actually give us a good shot, let's survey the rest of the lake here. Okay. They can't hear me from here, over there. I didn't think they'd be able to, but I figured I'd check and see. Okay, time to check these out. Okay, not a vitals hit, which means this other one was definitely not a vitals hit. It was a vitals. That's confusing. Okay, he started to lose health just after he stopped to glow. That makes more sense then. Okay, but that answers that. It's definitely doable as long as I don't suck. It's definitely easier with higher powered stuff. Or with the better range stuff. But this is definitely, yeah, just going to be better. That way we don't have to swap back and forth on maps like this. Especially since we now have so many guns. Oh, I guess that, now that I think about it, there is the loadout function. But still. I'd much rather just go ahead and do. Okay, we'll pop back to here because there is this chance that everyone came back. However slight it is. Okay, that's just the mallards overhead. Stupid game, why do you think I tried to tab out there? Okay. Once we hit 200 yards, 150 yards is where we'll stop running. Because we don't have a group that waters right where those mallards are now. We either killed off that whole herd, or there was so much pressure there that they don't use that spot, or it was just you were moving through in reality. But because I was in the area, I caught them in a weird place, and so they kept detecting me. And wouldn't move on because they kept detecting me. Did we just miss that, or what happened? Because that was a shot that I could swear should have been a vitals. Oh, it was. He just didn't start losing health till he was out of sight. Just barely. Six, or those are both fives, I mean. Aha, there's my 7. There we go. Okay. Let's backtrack. Go find the one that was over here. And then we'll make our way over there and see what was fatally wounded and what was not. And what we'll come back to another day in game. Okay, Jeff, let's go find him. Okay. 25 to 50% health. It was just when I last was actually actively trying to make those longer shots like that. Obviously, I was way suckier. Oh, that's a female. Okay. But good job, Jeff. It's weird because the one that was over on that bank, over in that area, that herd never showed up today. Oh. Even though it says they should have been. And because the need zone is still there. Okay, so the one or two I was shooting at in this area, I missed, or if I didn't miss, they're not dead. I didn't miss, but they're not dead because there's no pressure zone. Let's make sure we're in the right setting for a normal shot, just in case. Okay, Jeff, let's go find him. He may be dead. Okay, let's recall Jeff for a minute, because I actually don't think that's the one. Okay, I was gonna say, I think our very hard, that we barely messed up on, but well, okay, that's gonna be one of the two, and the other of the two is gonna be the one that hit over here, I'm willing to bet, actually. Yeah, definitely the case. The one he latched onto was just not what we were after. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's probably part of the reason why I'm somewhat wearing down. I had lunch, but because I was trying to rush so we could actually get streaming, it was a less satiating lunch. And so, like, it filled me up for a bit, but definitely doesn't have near the staying power as as what I normally eat. Oh, nice. There's my deer. Come on. Let us see. Something. So the one we hit that was over there may not be dead. Or it may just be the pressure bubble has yet to show up. Because we've seen that one happen for sure as well. Where the pressure bubble just is like, nah, I'll show up later. Though it could also still be like a non-fatal hit. Because we missed the first shot trying to make the drop, not bullet drop, actually take it into him. Like, actually kill him, and then the bullet went right over him. Very obviously. Because there's no way the bullet went under the dude. There's no possibility for that. Okay. We know we hit him, but it's very possible we didn't do enough damage to kill him. Because we didn't hit a good shot. So, we'll pop back to here just to double check. And then we'll pop down to our other lake that we like more. Okay. This guy sucks. because he's not showing us really any of his shootable sides. Okay, that guy is gonna die. Why will he not turn? I don't care that. Okay. Let's come find the one that was over in here. Then we'll make our way around to over there. And then... yeah. Then we'll make our way over to there. I am following you, Jeff. Oh, nice. That last shot I pulled on him was a vital shot. Okay, mallards. Okay, Jeff, go ahead and start cutting me off. There we go. Next blood trail. Still 25 to 50. That is kind of... there we go. Now he dropped. I think technically my scope was not... my zeroing wasn't set up, like, at all. But still. With the fact that we hit him in a vital spot, he's dead. Ooh, we barely got him. Like 100% barely nicked him. So we're going to check here first. If we see no vitals, then we'll ignore the one up there, the mythical, because we probably also didn't hit the mythical. Well, not that we didn't hit it, but we didn't hit it hard enough to take it out. But on the other hand, if we do happen to find another vitals pool, that just means that... Okay. Yeah, I don't think we hit him hard enough to take him out either. So... a medium, a hard, a hard, I should definitely shoot this guy first, because he'll be a gold, whereas this other hard is gonna not be gold. Okay. Didn't honestly think I'd hit that shot. I would have been surprised, and actually... Yeah, I would have been massively surprised if I'd hit the shot on the second one. Okay, hopefully I just misclicked as I was leaving my map. And hopefully we're not actually zeroed for 82 yards, because if we were, none of the... fetch. Okay, so like I would have accepted missing the second heart over here, but the first heart I'm very surprised actually that I missed somehow. I mean, does look to be actually the case that we've missed but just in for vitals, both of the ones because of pressure zones, but just in case we'll check down here because we have had it once or twice where we hit and then it's like we'll not show you the pressure zone till later. Yep, dang it though. Because of the fact that this is over here, I figured that we had hit, had missed them both somehow. They should not have come back. Because they just lost both their bucks. Because they did. Okay, after we harvest this guy, we're going to jump down to the big boy lake where both our fallows and red deer gather. If we scare off a red deer group, we're actually going to end up also going ahead and just moving the tent that's down there so it's a bit further out again. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there was a group. Okay, I need to use the restroom. So, while I'm up, we'll give it some time to see if those register. And we'll go from there. So, yeah. That answers that. At least one of them is dead. If not both. That was funny. We zoomed out and watched the pressure bubble up there disappear. But yeah, okay, so I'll mute up BRB. I'll try and play some music while I'm up, so yeah. Okay, I'm back. Dang it, I forgot to even play the ads. Well, we've got a diamond fallow deer and a diamond red deer, so now it's just good. Second shot was vital. Okay, that first one I hit for the fallow deer over there, definitely dead. Considering the fact we've got a pressure zone over there. Looks like it may be a case of the pressure zones only show up when the animal officially dies, which would make sense. But yeah. Okay, Jeff, let's go find him. You came back at a perfect time. I'm willing to bet those red deer down there were actually probably getting ready to move out. With the fact it's almost 11 and they technically stopped their drink zone at 10. Okay. Welcome back from ads. We're just chasing down the first red deer we hit on the lake here. And then we'll make our way back. That's a female. And he should be dead, and there's his body. That's funny that somehow He was standing up and then he fell over. Did our quick scope work for vitals? No. He's for sure dead. If he was already that low while he was still in sight. I can see the one that we shot earlier, the one fallow we shot earlier, but not that it really matters right now because we're all the way over on this side of the lake. This had to have been heart or neck. Ooh, this one just barely missed his skull, thankfully. Okay. We'll go back down to normal range on this. Out of curiosity, do we have anything on the higher weapon from this map? I don't think we do. Nope, because red deer is the biggest one. The biggest animal on this map, and red deer is in this gun. Just barely, but... Oh, that one's mid-pressure because we weren't in a hunting structure. That's right. My brain was like, wait, I didn't think we hit 2. And now it makes sense. We didn't hit 2. We did only hit the 1 over there. It was just the fact that structure versus non-structure. Good job, Jeff. I'm almost done here, fallow deer. I'm glad I called Jeff in because I would have ended up in a different enough area that I may not have even seen where this deer ended up. Especially because of the way this skips. Okay, the game had just borked for a minute and no tracks were showing up. Had nothing to do with the fact that his trail disappeared for a bit. Good job, Jeff. Okay. We already kind of saw that there's really not anything more over there, so we will pop over here then. may not be dead. That's hilarious. I know this isn't the one we just shot, but there we go. Okay. I'm going to assume neither of those died. So we'll pop over to here then. How many yards out? 234. Okay, yep. It's gonna say one or both of those ones should actually have died. And for that matter, okay. Yeah, neither of those ones did. I think I just watched his health drop. At the last second, but I'm not positive. Okay, this one was a for sure fatal. Okay, the other one was not a fatal. This may have been his second hit, actually. Or my second hit on him. We're gonna cut right across the island. This island part. No, we're not. We are gonna go down in that direction somewhat. Just because in the valley there, I may get another good second shot to finish off the one that was down here. You do not get away from us. I thought that was a background bird, but wait, light brown. Okay, now I need to check this out. That was not the color I thought it was, but may still probably honestly be rare. Light brown is only uncommon. That's the first time I've seen one of these. If this had been a gold or diamond, this color, that would have been great. But, like, because it's not a special, actually fully special color, and it's not a fully... I actually, no, we're going to taxidermize it. It looks cool. That's what matters. Stupid thing though, got my hopes up on that being an albino. I saw the white and everything at first when it registered in my brain that wasn't a scenery bird, and it was like, ooh, I might get to have a cool animal, a really cool turkey. And then it was like, nah, JK, you get nothing cool. Far away is this guy? Oh, dang it. Well, oh, maybe not. Okay, that actually had to have been something vital. He died way too fast otherwise. Whether or not we hit, like... Yeah, I'm honestly willing to bet we hit half of his vital and non-vital organs. And that's probably why. But, like, it was no, like, spine shot. It wasn't extremely centered. In him otherwise. And so, yeah, that just... It had to... Like, I saw the blood trail. It is... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's honestly kind of what I was thinking, is we went, hit his stomach, his liver, and a lung. Okay, none of those are actually special. I don't think. This one may possibly be, but I think it's not. Yeah, dark spotted. Okay, nothing special. Nice, we hit that. He's already at 50% health. A 3 and a 3. This one's going to be better. What? breath regained before he goes over? I don't think so. He was out of render distance, but might as well, because if I can somehow pull off a vitals hit on an out of render distance animal, that would be great. Okay. So I've been thinking as I've been sitting here, and I want people's opinions. Like, I do have the Monster Cat subscription. I definitely could turn it on, but it definitely, to me, feels a bit kind of really out of place in this game. Other games, we will definitely have it on running in the background, but this one specifically, like, normally I have music in the background. No, I don't. Not when bird hunting and actually thinking about it. I've had the idea once or twice, but then every time I get the headphones out there, it's like, oh wait, it's probably better to just make sure I can hear what's going on around me. But all the same, if people would like to have background music, I am more than happy to turn on some background music as we play this game. If I don't see or hear, if I don't see any opinions in chat or in comments on the VOD when this finally goes up, we'll not do anything. Yeah, we won't bother with that, with music in the background. But if people in comments / in chat want the music, I will turn music on. Okay. Oh, no organs? Okay. Well then, in that case, we'll leave him alone. Yeah, so the hardest, I can definitely film. Oh, that's why my energy is starting to wear thin, is because we are actually a fair amount into the stream. Good. Vitals of some sort. Probably his lungs. One or both of his lungs. Dang it. Stupid dough getting in the way. Like, yeah, that is... so the music that I'm talking specifically, like, during the gameplay. Like, obviously, now that we've got it, we'll have it for, like, during setup, for when the stream is starting, and during intermissions. When I know it's gonna be more than a minute and a half of intermission. And I, like, even if I hear that we do it, I probably will not start it today. I want to make sure I've actually got a good playlist and that it's not playing all the same artist. I like this artist, which is why it's playing a lot of his stuff, but I know there are other good artists that I just need to eventually get around to sorting through and finding the music that I like and I want in this stream. Because I know some of their music for my streams is maybe not gonna be wanted. Oh, hey, Colby. Give me a sec. I need to turn you up some. I turned you down because you were on your Xbox the other day.
That makes sense.
There we go. What were you saying?
What's up? How's it going?
It is going good.
Greetings and salutations.
So you were saying yesterday when we stopped by that you did get a chance to play this for a bit.
Yeah.
So were you able to get the space on your computer or?
No, Xbox Game Pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd ask.
Makes sense.
Because, like, I like it alone. I like playing this alone so far. But, like, I know I've heard a lot of people actually find more fun playing it with friends. And, like, the few times I've had someone else in the world, it's definitely been a little bit more fun. Because when you're doing, like, an online host for this game, there's actually, like, a session score.
Oh, nice.
And so you can kind of compete with we could compete with ourselves, etc., to try and get better and better session scores.
Cool.
And so, yeah, that's why I was asking is, like,
That makes sense.
if you did have it, had a chance to get the space, I was going to ask if you wanted to join us. But
Makes sense. Makes sense.
okay. Yeah, it does definitely take more than a minute to kill animals, etc. My understanding, they did actually want it to be somewhat realistic, which I actually kind of like. Yeah. And so a lot of the stuff most of the time feels a bit more realistic. There's a few things that at times it's like, yeah, not realistic, but I still like it. And so that's why I was and when you expressed interest, that's why I figured I'd go ahead and grab it for you. Especially when there was a sale for where it was $5.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's part of the reason why I was like, yeah, might as well, because I don't know if the sale is still going on right now. But yeah, with the the Steam Spring sale, it was $5.
Oh, that's cool.
And you'd expressed interest in possibly joining me sometimes. So that's why I was like, yeah, definitely gonna go ahead and just snag that for you while it's so cheap. And while I had a little bit of money.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
So, dang it. It is a white one. I thought so, but... So, you just wanted to come and chill?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just figured I'd ask, not that you had a question for me or something. Y'all done with Heck Divers for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
My game kept crashing.
Oh. That's why I kept seeing you launch it in the bottom right of my screen. That makes a ton more sense. I was wondering, because every 20, 30 minutes, I saw Captain Colby is playing Heck Divers, and I was like, okay, but wasn't he already?
Yeah.
And so that makes more sense if your game kept crashing. That sucks. But actually, it doesn't surprise me.
Makes sense.
I know, honestly, I think everyone has, besides Daniel, Russell, and McCain, and I think even they've had problems at times with crashes, etc.
Yeah.
My crashes are generally due to AMD-related crashes.
Oh, that makes sense.
You and Mathis both on Steam, or Mathis on Steam Deck and you on your computer, just some of the stuff is too taxing.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, let's jump up here. I assume you were paying attention, but when you went to try and download it, you made sure you were trying to download it to the correct disk, right?
Yep.
Okay. I thought so. I know you had that one disk that was 50 megabytes or something. And not that you were trying to use that to download it to yeah. Because that one's not going to download any game nowadays. So.
Sense.
Oh, yeah. I guess I gotta grab my backpack first. That way we can actually move it. Yeah, I like this game, and I guess part of it probably is I'm I'm a IRL hunter. Mainly it's birds, but if I had the knowledge of somewhat where to go, had the money, and had a good gun for hunting deer, etc., I would hunt deer too, and it wouldn't be just the birds. The birds are just a lot easier because our private land, actually has the ability to host the birds, unlike deer or any big game. Occasionally they wander through, but nothing. Like, even though they wander through, it's not a huntable thing when they wander through.
That makes sense.
Wait, what? Do I have 2 tents in my inventory now? Or was that just being buggy? Time to just check and see. I definitely have 2 in my inventory. Okay, let's pull off the backpack, because the backpack is crappy and causes too much noise. Oh, are you watching the stream right now, Colby?
No.
On Twitch? Okay. When you get I assume you're on your PC, right?
Yeah.
When you get a sec, you should pull up the stream and let me know when you have it up. I want to show you my hunting lodge.
Cool.
I think it's pretty cool. At least it, like, kind of now. I don't think we'll come across anything here. We'll just go ahead and go to the lodge. Well, you pull that up. I'm gonna mute for a second, drink some water real quick.
No, you're good. Alright, I see your stream. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could build hunting lodges in this game.
Okay. So this is the hunting lodge that... There are a few hunting lodges, but this is my hunting lodge. So this is my entrance. It has twin tigers flanking the entrance. Then over there, I've just got a pistol display.
Cool.
I've got this piebald fallow deer. Looks awesome.
Yeah.
Around the lodge, I've got a whole bunch of displays set up with guns. Oh, and I've got setups with bows, displaying bows as well. You can see my guns up there. Oh, hey, that one was there. It was just not rendering for one reason or another. It's probably what was happening with the tiger. So here I've got another fallow deer.
Oh, cool.
And I've got a reindeer here. This guy here is a red deer.
Oh, cool.
Then I've got a water buffalo, I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, water buffalo and a moose. The moose I knew.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, I've got an albino red deer, which is kind of funny. They're called a red deer, but now I've got one that's not red. I've got this rooster pheasant. The reason why I've got him is he's actually... It's a special variation. If you look at his stomach and see all the patterns, most pheasants do not have that. Rooster pheasants do not have that. Most rooster pheasants are, if you see the red color that's on like his main body, that's their main like color pretty much all over besides their neck. Then I've got this Eurasian lynx.
Cool.
So in the game there are like different like trophy ratings.
Yeah.
The diamond being the best one, and 1% of animals are diamonds, and so that's why I've got these guys. Is their diamonds? This tiger is actually a diamond. This one's only gold, but I wanted to have like a set piece of 2 tigers flanking the entrance, because I thought that would look cool. The piebald is only silver, but it's a rare fur type, so that's why I shot this guy. Normally, so if you see that deer right there, this fallow deer and that piebald are the same type of deer, and this is more their normal fur type, and so that's why that piebald is mounted. Then I've actually also got an albino gator here.
Cool.
It's a bit harder with them, but like this is definitely not a normal gator coloration. It's definitely missing its colors. More guns. And then I've got an albino Cape Buffalo, which I've heard is actually one of the rarest, if not the rarest albino animal there is.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I was super ecstatic to get that. I don't think I have anything over here still. No, just gun displays. More weapon displays. Yeah, weapons. Oh, hey, look. This is one of my 2 dogs. His name is Jeff.
Cool. Jeff.
Yeah, I have another dog whose name is Wilhelm.
Wilhelm?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that.
The reason being is, like, I got him mainly for... So, I have a ton of maps, or, like, a ton of the DLC for different maps.
Yeah.
And one of the maps that I have is, like, a bird hunting... a map for pretty much specifically bird hunting. And Wilhelm is a tracking dog, and eventually I'm going to make him into a retriever as well. And so for that map, he'll be really good. That map is called Salzwiesen, and it's in Germany. And so I had to go with the German name for Wilhelm.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so this is kind of my lodge. I don't have a lot of animals yet, but I do have a ton of the weapons. And what animals I do, I am very proud of. Oh yeah, I wanted to... where? Oh, the duck. So theoretically, there is a duck here, I think. It's just... seems to not be displaying for one reason or another. Okay. Oh. Let's take a look and see. Miriam Turkey. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool enough. I like that. And so, yeah, now we'll add this Miriam Turkey. It's not fully a special skin, but I really like the look of it. It's really cool. Or not a special skin, but special like pattern. But it's not the most common for that type of turkey either. It's an uncommon pattern for that turkey technically. But yeah.
Very cool.
So yeah, this is my lodge. I think
That's awesome.
yeah, the thing I like the most about it is the idea that I had with these tigers to have them flanking the entrance.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Technically, I could do it with lions as well, but tigers are my favorite animal, so I gotta do it with the tigers.
That makes sense.
So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the map now so I can get back to hunting. But... oof. What are you doing, game?
not want to cooperate.
Just that sound is awful. That sound shouldn't be happening. Okay. It's almost kind of somewhat slightly cleared up over there, but not really.
Makes sense.
So we'll head here now. And 14:23. We'll sleep till 7. The one, yeah, I would suggest, because I know this game a lot more now, I definitely have a lot more fun playing it now than maybe I used to, per se.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like, I've always liked it because I'm a hunter, but, like, knowing that there are cool skins, like, cool fur variations or cool, like, trophy ratings, definitely adds a little bit more of an element of fun to me. And getting when I get those. There, yeah. So technically, the one thing I've never seen, in my game, or I've heard is a really cool thing, is an animal called a great one, and it's like, yeah. So. Pretty much what they are is like a super extremely rare variation of an animal. So like,
cool.
Just example, we'll grab the red deer. You've kind of seen these red deer, what their antlers look like, because they're more and just this is a red deer. They look more like an actual deer, but
oh yeah,
yeah. An example is, I think I've heard that at least possibly some of the red deer, their antlers actually look more like a moose's antlers rather than a deer's antlers. Which means they just... If you know a moose antlers, it's kind of more that shovel look in the antlers rather than this.
Of course, yeah.
And so, that would look cool, and like they happen in real life is the idea for the great ones.
That's cool.
But just super extremely rarely in IRL, and so they've made it also super rare here in the game for trying to get a great one. But the idea is cool for it. Do we have anything over there? No, the mythical is not back yet, so 6 and a 5 and
6.
Okay. Yeah, nothing over there that we care about.
Makes sense.
Let's make... Okay, yes, we have the correct rifle before I go start trying to take shots at animals with the wrong ammo type.
Yeah, you gotta have the right gun type.
Well, the funny thing is it's less even than right gun type and more so just making sure you're shooting the right type of ammo at the animals more than anything.
That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Cool.
Hey, this guy may not have gotten scared off when I shot the other one.
Nice.
No, he didn't.
Cool.
So, we'll hope he turns around and comes back closer to us.
That would be cool.
Ooh. So, if are you still watching the stream? Okay. So, if you see how that says, like, top right where it says red deer, very hard, etc., there are different, like, ratings as to how hard an animal is to shoot, theoretically. But that also helps determine how valuable they are as well for, like, their trophy rating. So as you can see, this guy's a very hard, but that means his antler rack is also a lot better than some of the others might necessarily be. If this guy stops moving erratically, we'll shoot him. Okay. Oh, not a great time. Now we've got two very hard. Okay. What we're going to have to do is shoot this guy. And then this guy. And then this guy. Oh, dang it. That's the red deer I'd already shot. So that one may not have actually been a good shot to do. So the reason why I say that is the animals in this game, part of their trophy rating and harvest score, or when you get the trophy rating, is you want to make sure you shoot a vital organ on the
that makes sense.
Animal. That way it dies faster, etc. You have 2 shots to do it. And yeah, that's why when I saw the second one, or that last shot I did on the deer over there, how it was already injured, I was like, oh, dang it, I maybe shouldn't have taken that shot. Is because I'd already shot it, it had come back, and I should have definitely waited to make sure it was going to be a fatal shot. Like, on a vital organ rather than just a fatal shot because of bleeding damage.
That makes sense.
One of the nice things about this game is, like, it's got kind of crappy travel to some degree, but, like, it does have a 4-wheeler that you can use to traverse the map a bit easier. I think it's if it's a DLC, it's a free one, if I'm correct. But yeah, it just makes it so nice to be able to get across the map.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, 2 died over here. Because it's not that... It's definitely slightly higher low pressure. Yeah. So the low pressure zones, because you said you played it a little bit on your Xbox. What the pressure zones are, is it just makes it so that you can know when you've hit an animal and it's gonna die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jeff, come back over here. I did hit that vital shot. Okay. It's just the 2 females, so we do not care to shoot those.
Makes sense.
I definitely should have waited, but I'm not going to complain because I actually did hit a vital organ. With that last shot I did. Where I was like, maybe I shouldn't have taken that shot as soon as I saw I was wounded.
Yeah. Makes sense. Sounds about right.
Yeah. With how much I've played this game, it's really nice. Because if you ever... So, as you can see, I'm kind of following this blood trail, and it shows me like how fast it's bleeding, etc. If it's ever, at least with the amount of experience and time I've played, if it's ever above, very low bleed rate, it's a guaranteed dead animal. I can't remember if that's how it is like for everyone or not, but like at least now for me is how it is. A vital shot on everything besides crocs and gators guarantees that the animal dies. It may take a bit. So as you saw, this guy made it ages, even though we shot him twice and the second one did get his left lung here.
Yeah, that's good.
So it took a while to track him down, but a vital shot does still guarantee a dead animal, which is nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just gotta make sure you hit him.
That makes sense.
Which, yeah. As if I have no one watching, like, fully actively, who I register, I do a lot better.
Yeah, that's how it always works.
Like, earlier today, I was popping off, like, shots I didn't think would be vitals, because I did them a bit weird, were being vitals. Now that I've got you watching / listening, I could have sworn that every single shot that I took after you got here would have been vitals, but it wasn't. Only 1 or 2 of them were vitals shots. And the rest were just shots that maybe hit or maybe missed. But weren't fatal. Yeah, one of the nice things is you can kind of tell when it's going to be fatal. Because
That's good.
the pressure zones only show up when it's a fatal shot. At least for me now. I'm having trouble recalling if it's always that way or not. Okay, I did hit another vitals shot. I thought so. Mallards, okay. How far away is that opposing bank? Okay, it's out of render distance. That's one of the few bad things about this game, is like it does technically have a render distance.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like 420 yards or something. And so anything gets out of that range and you can no longer see it.
Dang, that's great.
Even if IRL, like, you'd definitely still be able to see the animal
Oh.
because it's still in sight, and using binoculars and a scope or whatever, like, you'd still be able to see it. But in this game, it's like, no, you can't see it anymore.
You can't see me. That makes sense. Alright, I got my animal farm. Let's see.
You playing craft or?
Yeah. Minecraft.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm playing with mods, actually.
What mod? Pack or mods?
Yeah. It's, improved villagers.
Ah.
Techtopia. I love Techtopia. I've been obsessed with this since, for a while.
I love having a dog. So
Yeah.
Jeff is, as you can see, a bloodhound. Makes tracking down these animals at times so much easier.
That's good. Awesome.
Red deer. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh, Daniel.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you?
It's going better.
Were you sick as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Glad to hear you're doing better then, at the very least. Because, yeah, I know Russ said he was sick as well. And so I figured when you said it's going better, I figured you probably got what he had.
Yeah.
Okay, ready. Oh, that's still a doe. Okay.
This new weapon in Helldivers is probably my favorite weapon.
Hmm.
They added a cowboy gun.
I figured they probably would have. If they didn't, I would have been actually very frustrated. You have the cowboy war bond, but no cowboy weapons and only armor. Would have been like, what's the point then? Okay. Is our mythical guy down there? Oh, we're still out of
Mythical?
range.
Like rare or like
Diff.
mythical?
So it's technically a difficulty. So you were seeing how there was very hard. There is also like mythical and legendary difficulties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on. 1, 2.
And there's also technically one above that for like the great ones that I was talking about earlier. They are fabled technically as their difficulty.
Makes sense.
But yeah, like legendaries and mythicals can be like diamond trophy rating. And so
Cool.
I figure I'll go ahead and hunt, see if I can find a deer that I'd shot earlier today
Makes sense.
who had the mythical rating. Because mythicals, I think, have the, at least for the animal that I'm hunting right this moment, have the ability to yield diamond trophy rating.
Cool. Let's see. I need glass. Glass. Nice.
Okay. Oh. Feral goat.
No.
Let's head towards our thing. Hopefully we'll have the group that what is supposed to be on the water. Actually, for that matter, probably should not run. Oh, they'll be a bit further from us. So we'll get 200 yards away and then stop running. The answer is that herd is definitely down by the water. It's just a case of I needed to move my tent back.
Makes sense.
I'm curious, because we know that there's those two red deer watering zones. I wonder if there's more. Because this is the earliest in the day we've been down here. Probably is. See, can we see where these guys are at? No, not right now. We should definitely, though, when we get to our hunting structure thingy.
Please. Yes! Functions properly. I love when my things function properly.
Because you said that, now it's going to blow up somehow.
Yeah. Well,
Bro,
speaking
Ethan,
of
I
that,
guided
one of my
it.
lumberjacks
Did you see
took a
that?
bunch of damage.
That was so
4, 5,
freaking scuffed.
5,
Villagers took a bunch of
5. Holy crap, this is a big herd. But they're all 4s and 5s. We've got the 5 over there, 2 5s over there. Okay. $170 to 190 yards. Okay. Nice teleporting. Because you cheated and teleported, you get to be the first one to get shot. I figured that would scare those guys off.
Oh, I'll put the blacksmith right there. Purple, what?
We need to change this.
I need
Okay. I think I actually did not do a good shot on him. Was aiming slightly too low, more than likely, and so that probably actually just hit him in the leg. Okay. Let's see. 1 is dead for sure. We've got a hunting pressure zone. So, let's go check it out then.
Haha! That was cool. I got all headshots on that.
Nice.
What game are you playing?
Helldivers.
Okay, it is still Heck
Makes
Divers.
sense.
I wasn't positive. I knew you were earlier, but I wasn't positive if you'd changed games or not.
Yeah, I'm not changing games until I get that jetpack.
That makes sense.
That
In that case,
jetpack
I
is
might
so
join you.
cool.
Nice. That's cool. Cool.
Okay, one of the 2 initial shots was fatal, and then the one on the guy over there was fatal. Nice. Okay, Jeff. Oh, hey. This guy actually has a faster, very low bleed rate. At least for now. Hopefully won't have to travel as far as some of them. Now, if only in this game my dogs could bring my kill, no matter the size, back to me.
That would be insane.
Oh yeah. Like, it makes sense that as to why they can't do it. Because I'm willing to bet, even if... So, in this game, the dogs have 3 different classes. Tracking, for birds, tracking blood, and retrieving. That I'm willing to bet, even if you had a maxed out retriever, it's not bringing anything bigger than maybe a fox back to you.
That makes sense.
and like it 100% would make sense. There's no way IRL or a dog, no matter what type of dog, that a dog is going to be hauling a deer around.
Be a pretty big dog.
The only dog that could lug around a deer would be Clifford. That's the only way that any dog could, unless it's like a baby deer versus a like big dog, like massive dog.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the only other way that a dog could possibly haul around a deer. Because deer, for the most, like, depending on the deer are not necessarily super heavy. Depending on the deer, I weigh 3 times what a deer does.
Yeah.
Once it's been gutted out and everything. But still, like, that just shows that they're they're small, but they're still bigger than, a dog could haul around.
Yeah.
Okay, yay, here's the other red deer I hit in his trail. Guess maybe I should stop running, because it is actually red deer hunting time. And I don't know if there's more red deer watering zones along this lake or not. But if I'm running, no. We'll run. I'm impatient. Especially because in the trees, I'm not getting a shot on him anyways.
Yeah.
Without being on the lakeside already. Hi, Mallard. Oh, nice. He circled back around. I will definitely not complain about that. Thank you. You made my job a lot easier, red deer. Didn't have to track you halfway across the map because I hit a vitals shot, but you just decided to be tough. Which, fair enough. I was 350 yards away with ammo that theoretically is good for 150 yards. Okay. Okay, I'm back now.
Sweet. I didn't even know you left.
I didn't say anything because I just suddenly heard my door opening to my room. And so I just muted up quickly.
Makes
That way I could talk to whoever was coming in. Okay. Does not look like we actually have any other red deer drinking zones along the lake, which is weird for how much space there is that they're not using it. Because, we got an hour left of drinking time for the red deer. Okay, nothing. So, in that case... Oh. Yeah, nothing over here. So, we'll hop up to this tent. And hopefully we can finish off one or both of the hards that we messed up. Hard, very hard, hard. Hard. What is this buck? He's a 5. Okay. Both of these guys are hards. 164 zeroing range. We'll leave this guy for a bit. I want to try and get these guys. Definitely got 2 different fur types, but I think they're both normal fur types. Yeah, I was about to say this guy's gonna have a higher trophy rating.
Nice.
We'll probably actually just... Okay, that one's gonna die. This one may not. Let's see if we can't get another shot on him. Okay, he's gonna die too. A hard... Okay, these hards are both back. Let's reload. I hate this guy. He's given me the worst angle to shoot him at. Oh yeah, I should increase my zeroing. Oh, hey, this guy came out into the open more. Okay, I think he did get a vitals hit. It just took a sec because of range. Dang it, that was almost definitely actually not a good shot. That probably just went into his leg.
Dang.
Let's not try another shot on him. Let's regain our breath, reload. Okay. So, my dinner is done. I'm going to mute up in Discord and mute the stream while I eat. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll turn on some music and swap over to our intermission screen in the meantime.
Sweet. On chef. Okay. Who makes tools? Buckets. Where's the maybe? Visit town. Oh wow, does he only work with iron stuff? Dang. Ruby. What else can they use? Oh, he's bored. Oh yeah, that tree has been knocked down.
What? He just appeared at the end of the hallway and just says, "We don't have power." It's like, you think he's like doing a romantical stuff? Nah, yo, power got sliced.
Oh my god.
How many farmers do I have? Who makes tools? Maybe I have to make more tools. That would be annoying. That'd be super annoying. It's already looking pretty villagey to me. So let's look at some of the beginnings of a crazy city. I'm gonna expand it that way all the way. I need to watch the Topia videos again. See if I can put the title. Alright. Topia. Topia. Okay. We are gonna watch all that. Start with that one, and I'll build everything that has to do with that, same with that, and so on and so forth. Cool. Cancel. No. 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 Almost want to try heck divers one more time. Eight. Ooh. Why does that keep popping up? I don't want it to. Oh, and Curse Forge. I don't need Curse Forge either. Not right now, anyway. Hi, Max. Yeah.
Just keeps crashing, huh?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's because you have so many other applications open.
Yes. Let's see if my game crashes. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No freaking
that's why.
way. Oh, sorry.
I was like, what? How is my game glitched like this?
Nope.
You're next to a bunker, by the way.
Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. I can't believe my game didn't crash. No. Oh, frick, that's a Hulk. That's not good. Not good. Very much not good. No, I'm dead. Sorry. check. Oop! Almost fell in that hole. Oh, that's the combat zone. Oh, frick. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Let's go by a whole scorcher thing. Indeed. You got this, I believe in you. Standing right there might not be a good idea. Ah. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you. Sweet. No.
What the heck?
No. Ooh. I can feel it behind me. Ouch.
Come on, I've got to make it to that. What?
Oh, come on. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna use up all my stems. Am I out of stems already? I've been alive for like 10 seconds. Oh, I'm good. At least I got my turret down. You got this, I believe in you. Dang! A whole squad? Dang! Oh man. Of course it's right where we died. Which can't be good. Oh, that's a good use of everything. Oh, that works. Ouch. Woo! No! No, 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 no! Ah! I'm sorry, man. We got this, we got this.
Okay, there we go. Dinner time is done now.
Makes sense.
Now let's go see if we can't round up all the deer we shot while I was
Good plan.
sitting there watching and registering we had animals.
Yeah, I'm not very fast. Oh, frick!
So get faster,
You're right.
then you won't be slow.
That is a good strategy. Oh, my game is glitching so bad.
So tell it to stop.
Stop glitching, game.
The game just full like CTDs right after you say that out of spite.
That would not surprise me, honestly.
I would have laughed because that would be absolutely hilarious.
I know. I wouldn't be surprised if I crashed right now, though. Alright. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going.
You are supposed to be going to the blah 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 blah, the objective.
Good plan.
Good job, Jeff. You found the deer that I've already harvested.
Frick.
Let's see. We do have a bleed right through here, and it could possibly be the one, another one that we'd shot in the vitals.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it is another one we shot for sure. So I'm gonna assume this one was kind of pretty much straight on. I actually do not remember which of my shots that could have been. We'll go down through here, then pop up through here and go around like that. So one of the few bad things about this game, there is no true way to pause time in it.
Oh, that makes
In single player or in multiplayer. Though it also to some degree makes sense to me that you can't pause time. Cause it is 20, yeah, 1 hour in game is 15 minutes. So it's a 1 to 4. So you gotta play for like, if you were trying to do the full 24 hours, you'd have to play for, I think I'm doing my math correctly, for 6 hours straight.
Dang.
Or, yeah, play for 6 hours, and then you'd do it one full session. Or, yeah, one full day. Now, you can sleep through the night or other stuff. And I got lost. Yeah, you can sleep through the night and change times, etc. But yeah, so to some degree it does make sense, especially because there are times where, like, you do want the game to keep going. That way you can have animals lure into you. But you don't necessarily need to be sitting there watching per se. You could theoretically tab out and do other stuff while baiting stuff to you. So, I see why you can't pause.
Yeah.
Just sometimes it's kind of crappy.
Yeah.
Dang it. That wasn't a throat shot.
Dang. Dang.
Okay. Oh, we'll move on, because that guy's not gonna die. Not from that.
I'm gonna die.
Well, why would you go and do something painful like dying? It's not healthy.
Because it's fun. For the immersion. What? I'm out of ammo. That's not good.
Sounds like you didn't use it fast enough, Colby.
Or I used it too fast.
No, it's definitely you didn't use it fast enough.
Oh, frick. Well, that didn't work out.
Oh yay, it's a low bleed rate. That means it won't be too far before this guy bleeds out. Do we have any bucks in this group that I can see right here? We do not. So there is no reason to light them up.
Makes sense to me.
Good job, Jeff. You found the harvest after I did. Even though you were standing on top of it. I know there's a doe over there, Jeff. I don't care. Okay. Time to see if we have any. Yep, there's a vitals blood trail right there. And another one there. Red deer. Buck. Let's see. It's very hard. Is he gonna give me an okay shot? Maybe. Yes, he gave me a perfect shot. Right on his neck.
Nice.
So the nice thing, the reason why I'm excited about that, there are 3 shots that can insta-kill something in this game. Heart shot, brain shot, and neck shot.
Oh, nice.
But the neck, you gotta get the bones specifically. Brain shots are, like, actually very impractical, because for most of the animals you're hunting, their trophy organ is their skull.
Yeah.
And antlers, so, like, it would be destroyed, and yeah. And so, like, really, though, generally, and then the heart is just really hard to hit as well. Especially if it's from the side or something. So, I'm so happy I got that neck shot, because it was actually, like, especially because it was, like, I heard him. I heard the animal that I shot yell at me, saying that I was too close to him and he could hear me and see me. And I was able to pull out my rifle and hurry and align it to his neck and get a good, like, centered shot on his neck so that it would actually hit his neck bone. All within a matter of, like, 2 seconds. before he was out of range and running away.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh goody, this guy turned around and decided to start coming back towards the water, and then he registered he was dead. Yeah, in that case. And now let's head over here towards the one we just shot. Oh, hey. I think he was resting over here, and that's why he was in range to get scared.
Makes sense.
Yep. That's exactly what happened. He was resting. And then he went to make a run for it. And when he did... dang it, I was worried about that. It was the next shot, but it was the wrong rifle. I wasn't necessarily fully ready for him, and so my brain just grabbed the rifle I'm slightly more used to using, and it was the wrong rifle, or the wrong type of ammo.
Why did we lock in after losing all of our reinforcements?
Because that is the best time.
Because Colby only goes try hard when he's used up all the reinforcements. If there's still reinforcements left, he purposely tries to use them.
Not at all.
So one of the suckiest parts about this game is the tracking down animals.
That makes sense.
Especially when, like, you know they're gonna die, and so you gotta follow their trail because you've hit them with a vitals shot. And they take you half a mile away from wherever you're actually trying to be.
Alright, we're ready to try extraction.
Hey, person. Oh. That does not look good.
It looks great.
If you say so.
A full-on, like, just metal grate just appears out of nowhere right after I say that.
That would be insane.
Oh, I'm having input lag.
Falls out of the sky, just, like, absolutely squashes you.
Right? Point of interest.
Nah.
Those sounds. Apparently not. Yes, this is still there. What the heck? I swear I got it.
And that's why you didn't. Is only because you swear. If you'd given it the benefit of the doubt and been like, maybe there's something still there, then there wouldn't have been anything.
Sounds about right.
But because you're so positive you got everything, now there's more.
Nice.
Okay, do we have any more vitals shots down here?
Of course we got dropships.
This one may be a vital shot.
Dang.
Yep, that's a vital shot. I was gonna say, with how fast it dropped actually,
Oof.
his health
I barely
dropped.
dodged
I would have actually been surprised.
I did not dodge that. I'm dead. Dang it. I kinda suck at this game.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need to get a whole bunch of wrenches and start throwing them at you. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet.
Exactly. Alright. Samples quiet. Good, good, good.
Oh, I'm glad I have Jeff. Because I definitely lost the path there for a second. Aha, that's where he is.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Alright, we're rolling. Oh, come frickin' on. Oh, never mind. They shot it out of the sky.
I'm lagging so badly.
Jeez, Colby, why are you making Daniel lag?
Because it's fun. I think I'm lagging just as much. if not more.
Exactly. You're causing the lag because of how bad you're lagging.
You say so. Calling down a what happened? you know you're glitched when
Nah,
does your announcements in slow motion.
nah, not glitched.
No, it's fine. No, we got it. Nope, I'm not doing that. We're rolling. Dang! I did not kill as many bots this time.
You're supposed to kill all of the boxes.
Boxes?
Yep.
You may or may not have misheard me quite a bit.
Oh, no, I heard you perfectly fine. I know you said bots, But you're supposed to kill all of the boxes. Everyone else is supposed to kill the bots.
You know what? That sounds about right. Dang. We can do this in 10 minutes. Oh, this is extraction.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
Aha. Oh, nice. It was even. Oh, that's why it's a medium bleed rate. It's because I shot him from less than 80 yards when I was trying to shoot him from 300 yards. Is how my gun was set up. Definitely should not have run that way. That was the way I was most ready for him to run. Should have stayed in the tree line. Aha, there is a male one. Oh, it's a 2. We'll leave him alone.
Daniel, I really want to get the friend group into the yapping VC and just discuss what is the best power.
What? Okay. Nope, nothing. So, pop over to here, double check the water's edge. Here. Okay, definitely 75, 75. Okay. How far away? 250.
Uh-oh.
230 to 250. He's a very easy. They're both very easies. He's the harder one, so. Ah, dang it. That was an awful shot. Maybe it wasn't.
Whew, we made it.
Victory!
Nope, it was not. I barely got
did not
his
believe that.
vitals, actually. Nice.
Oh, where's my phone? Come on.
Colby,
Boom,
why did
boom.
you join me?
Honestly, because it's fun.
Just.
He
I
wanted to
was
mess up your
following
mission.
A level 10. Well, I mean, whatever.
I'm like, I'm gonna join Russell or Daniel. You're
Yeah,
Russell, right?
Daniel.
No, this one's Daniel.
Oh, Daniel. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. I was just like, suicide? Yeah! I mean, a death-defying mission? Yeah! Let's do it! Actually, I honestly didn't see what the...
It's max difficulty. It's level 10.
Yeah. Exactly. That explains a lot, actually.
He was expecting a level 1.
There's a guy here named Microsoft Word. That's his literal name, like dead serious.
Microsoft Word. McNicholas.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, it's McNichols.
That's awesome. That explains why I didn't do as well this round. I'm covered in blood.
Oh, 6 deaths each. These guys carried
Wow.
us.
I got 153 kills. I got more kills than they did.
Well, you were there longer.
That's right. You s-
They got there and they were just trying to make sure y'all didn't die. And so they couldn't as easily go full
trying to get more samples.
attack
So I
mode.
can upgrade my stuff.
I need to get a different armor
Makes sense.
because I'm gonna be doing the major order as well.
Okay, those are all does. So I do not care about them.
Yeah. Don't care about them.
Oh. Okay, we got one guy there. We got the one guy there. We got 3 guys there. We got one guy, 2 guys there.
I realized why people are bringing autocannons, and it's for the personal order.
Makes sense. Let's see, night. What time is
Colby, get in here.
8:40?
228. Oh, 230 to 250 yards. Yep,
Alright.
we're already good.
Autocannon, and then I'm gonna bring this, and I'm gonna bring... What else is...
Oh, nice. I must have hit him in the heart. $178 versus 169. Close enough. He's gonna die. He is not gonna die. Right now, at least.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. Hey. I must have hit a shot that... Nice. I was hoping to get more than the 2. When I shot 4 shots, I hit 3 animals with fatals, and the one other I can still theoretically chase down. Okay. I actually haven't seen his initial hit, but I know he's dead. I saw that he was dead from the other side. Oh, mallards, I could care less about y'all right now. Ooh, looks like they're coming back this way. Possibly. Where's the buck? There's the buck. Okay, I did hit him that time, dang it. That means he's not gonna die from a vitals shot. Oh well. He is dead all the same. Well, let's go ahead and... Ah, that's the ducks above us. Okay. Fine by me. I do not care if they get scared. Nope. That's just something saying he went that way, not his body quite yet. Any bucks or specials? Nope. Nothing. Dang, he made it further than I thought he would on this low of health. There he is. He died and as he was running down this hill, trying to get away. Ah, that makes sense. I was aiming slightly too high as I was trying to lead it. That's not quite cleared up yet, and it's technically they're done watering, drinking right now. We'll check this hillside over there and see if we have any, and go from there. Oh, okay. I do see fallow deer over there, but that looks to be all does. It's probably the herd that... Yep, I was about to say, it's probably the herd that lives here on this part of the island. Okay. So we run in this direction. We'll keep seeing if we see movement. Oh, that's the mallards above our head. And who cares about them right now? We'll wait for our breath to regain, then we'll shoot him. Good. That one was for sure vitals with how fast his health went down. Dead. In that bush. Here, in this bush lies dead Doug, a deer who died.
Okay. What else should I bring here?
Pizza. Pizza is always helpful.
And I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I will bring an exosuit. Perfect.
I would love it if they just added like a completely gag sort of war bond that you are a pizza delivery man who has like a pizza delivery gun.
Oh my gosh. Something for Fortnite though.
Yeah. Okay, I think Doug the dead. Yep, Doug the dead deer is there. I wonder. I must have got both his lungs or something, because he died extremely fast. Oh, I got his liver too in that shot. That makes more sense. I was gonna say normally you don't have that amount of penetration from that far, but the fact I got his liver and his lung, that one is definitely doable, and would explain why he died so fast. I think it's 13:35. Makes sense that they've probably moved away from the water by now. We'll double check just in case. Normally there's the herd that's right here. And like they're not going to be here, but they may be close.
Randy Bobandy. That is a fun username. What the actual heck?
It's a pretty great one. I like having unique usernames that pretty much people don't actually think about having.
Yeah.
I like Russell's Robot Pineapple is great.
Yeah. It started with Robot Pineapple, and then I taught my family how to be original. Instead of, using our names.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Yeah. Fair enough.
Phoenix in the fire. That's the other guy that joined.
That's pretty great. Did Colby leave and I just was...
Yeah, he left.
Okay.
I even lowered the difficulty, but he still left. I wasn't trying to be mean because we succeeded.
Hmm. Yeah. I just
I was
wasn't
not
sure because
expecting
he's
him to
still in the VC, and so
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
yeah. I wasn't sure if he'd mentioned something and I just didn't register that.
No, he just left. I think he was doing something else or got tired.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Could definitely be the case easily.
I still love my autocannon.
Miriam turkey fallow deer. Okay. Let's actually go for this closer one. How far away from it are we? Less than 200 yards. Okay. Because we're going to try use this hill to see if we can't see
Oh my gosh, that was stressful.
where this resting zone is. Never mind. The hill is the resting zone. Let's go for 164 as our range.
Oh man.
Okay, yep. That was a long shot like we wanted it to be. Good. Where was he laying? He was a lot further this way than I thought he was originally. Ah, there he was. Medium bleed rate. So my reasoning is I want to try and clear that pressure zone up there, where our fallow deer hunt, our good fallow deer farming area is. Okay. Oh. Not what I was trying to do there. Let's reload. Doe. Another doe, another doe. Let's see, do we have any? Yes, there's a buck. Dead. Perfect next shot. I'm surprised they didn't run actually sooner than that, because there's no way they didn't actually hear us. We were well within their range of hearing me running. Okay, that's still not cleared up. Okay. Those are all does. No bucks to go with them. So we'll leave them alone. Oh, that's a deer. Okay, he's gonna live. Oh, okay, that's the flag from the outpost. That makes more sense. I was wondering what that was. It's too colorful. It was too colorful. And so I knew it was obviously human. But I also knew that we didn't have a tent close. There's a 5 up in there. Like, we've already got our diamond fallow deer, but why not try for another? Dang it. Of course, the buck has to be in an awful spot for us. That is almost definitely a diamond. Fallow deer. There's no guarantee, but looking at his rack and everything, I'm almost positive. Thankfully, the wind is going away from them.
Breaking news. Investigators find car. They also find
Okay. We're getting close to where these guys have to be.
That's one of the reasons why we're so good
296.
50 to 60 yards away. Dang it. I wish I could find where the big guy was at. Gosh dang it, stupid thunder. Scared the crap out of me as I'm stalking this fallow deer. And I was not ready for it to be thunder and if he were the one we're trying to shoot, we would have him. Oh, that's Jeff. But he's not the one we're trying to shoot. We'll leave him up there. Try to circumvent him seeing us. And we will be keeping sharp eye out for any more antlers. Okay, they should still theoretically be here.
Whoa, 305 kills and 0 deaths.
Dang.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I get to get the hover pack.
Okay, there's the slight possibility that maybe we got too close and scared everyone off. And they just didn't make a sound as they were running away. But I actually don't think that's the case. It dawned on me I could definitely use my ambush collar and see if we can get people to stand up, but actually I would prefer to not do that, because if they're too close to me, I think setting it down would actually cause them to be scared away. Okay, I actually did think they might be gone. There we go. That last shot hit her. Oh, there she is. I was about to say, where is she?
Oh wait, I gotta see. What skin does it work friends on me? That's a great skin, but I don't. I'm not saying. Same with that. Same with that. What the crap? All these skins are bangers. Okay, there we go. There's one. Then. What the heck? Oh my goodness. It's perfect. They can
Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone.
like the rest of their salary for the rest of their life and don't make them do
We had a turkey fly through, so we shot her.
their
I wasn't paying attention to exactly when the ad started, but the deer had indeed moved away all of them, like I was
I got it.
suspecting they might have done.
Otherwise I would have guessed it.
And so,
Except PST. Do you want to know the skins it gave me from my shop? Hazmat Heimerdinger, Imperium Zach, Project Din, Mecha Kha'Zix, Snow Moon Kane, and Fairy Court Melio. None of these are bad skins, although I do like the frog fit Melio skin better.
okay,
Still,
we're gonna head back up here. And my reasoning is we're gonna find the one with the largest size for male and follow those tracks. Because those are the most likely to actually to be the level 5 difficulty we were looking at.
Hi Alex, you wanna play arena? Yeah, I wanna play some. Oh, what the quarter? Play some under my quarter now.
143 to 181.
Wants to be
181 to 220.
Yeah, I am level 7, haha, I am the highest level. Dark magic. I'm almost level 7. So,
Okay.
yes. Do I have the most? Oh, Ethan, I literally played all the I mean, like, so many more arena but I've won more arena games than you did.
Spotted that's very old. Let's see. Okay, that's still saying they're going that he's went that way. But I'm willing to bet that this says he walked out this way, which would be consistent with the fact that I scared the rest off on accident.
What's he doing over there? I know. What's he doing in the rift? How he doing over there?
Or, yeah, maybe I didn't scare him out, but still ran away.
Excuse me, did they ban Braver? No, they didn't. How would they do it? It just wasn't showing that. The main reason isn't necessarily that I am level 7 and now is not that I have won more, necessarily. It's that I have won more with bravery. Yeah. Yeah, you have. But you, like, only play bravery.
We're gonna run for now.
I've
till we figure out kind of more where these guys are. Because of the fact we were there for so long after they'd left, obviously. Fresh. Oh wait, no. If it was very fresh, it would be a different story. Because very fresh is the one we want.
Alex, don't research historical events. You're gonna make me seem like a menace.
They might have actually been down in here for a minute. Yeah, very fresh. So we're not gonna keep running.
Yeah, it was about the charges.
Maybe we will for a sec. Because I need to try and figure out... Okay.
Crazy. Okay. But then again, you can look up basically any day in history and then put worst event on insert date here.
Okay, this may be just a real old set of tracks. The one I'm looking at here. No. There we go. It was just the tracks weren't showing. Well, I guess still technically, theoretically, they could be just real old. But I think it's a lot less likely.
What does that smell? Are we cooking stuff?
No, but we did eat dinner. Is somebody downloading crap? Why are they taking it?
Ethan, it's glorious.
Oh, it's your fault.
This backpack is so good. Like dead serious.
Is that the hyperjet one?
Yeah, this one is the hover one. Look. Look at this.
This is frustrating.
I'm assuming it's recharge time is stupid.
Dude. Like, in lore Mandalorians don't even use a jetpack for this long, except for in the Clone Wars. So, like, I'm a Mandalorian now. Holy crap.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is so bad for everybody else, but I'm so glad I got it.
Well, we saw the herd over there.
No question. Bro, Ethan, these
You know what? Let's go back down over here.
don't question. What? Why do you... That's not fair. Alright. This doesn't seem very fair.
Okay, we found his tracks again, finally.
Don't pay attention to this at all. I definitely did not take Raid Boss Zoe. There is no reason to panic, as I would never do such a thing. Why am I peeing? I'm pinging! I'm pinging so bad!
Very old.
That's not very nice.
Okay, he had to have been down in here.
What's happening? Why is the ping so high?
Yeah, he was down here. Okay.
Double check. I never opened Steam. It doesn't open itself. It sometimes does. It did not. Oh, bro.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Very old.
This
Yeah,
is
but
horrifying.
even though it was very old, he was definitely just here. Okay.
I'll pop you, boy. I'll pop you like a zit.
We're gonna keep running. I want to even just catch a glimpse of this guy for a second right now. More than I care about trying to get a shot at him, for the reason that I'm not even positive this is the guy we are trying to chase.
Where did I go?
There you go, Jeff. I did what you asked me to. I shot one of the deer down here.
These two can do nothing about this.
Very fresh. We felt in a fair bit behind him. I honestly thought we might.
That was single-handedly the dumbest
Very
death I've ever had in this
fresh.
game.
Trot. Aha, there's his next trail.
I got Evercross. That's funny for this specific reason.
Run, but very fresh. So I guess maybe he was in range of hearing our shot. Dang it. This isn't the one we thought it was. This is not the medium difficulty guy who we were hoping it would be. What time? 16:20.
Jacob.
No, let's not bother going back. His tracks are gonna be gone.
Okay, well, yeah, that's pretty.
That's for the wild goose chase, you stupid deer. You misled me. Oh, goody. I'm glad I don't have more penetration with this thing. Because if... Actually, no. If I did, it wouldn't have mattered. In fact, it doesn't matter. This went in, and then it definitely exited.
That's... Oh, I want that so bad. That's so funny. Oh, I'm totally doing that.
Okay.
Don't question it. Don't question it.
Okay. Mallards could care less about them.
No. Trust me, it goes so crazy with the robots.
With time and everything, if we get... Yeah, if we happen to get a diamond anywhere from here on, we probably will just call the stream. That way we can end it on a high note. Red spotted.
We would lose. This is where things start getting a little stupid.
143 to 181.
I've got 88% crit chance in your video. Just prismatic.
Or if we get any special furs, I guess. Because... we can kind of already see that there's nothing over there. And...
Range Warwick.
yeah, so at which point in time we'll fast travel to here. And we will go ahead and... sleep until 11. Chocolate.
The heart still goes crazy. I actually have some auto burst.
Normal.
That is hilarious, and I will be taking it. We do not question the utterly massive Zoe. I may or may not have gotten. Yes, I got it. We don't question it. Hey Alex, don't question my Zoe. Not as much as the pillars, bro. Pillar map is the worst map.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, Alex. The only reason you beat us is because of pillars.
No.
Yes, it is, bro. I would have had.
There we
full
go.
health. I kid you not. You did more damage than my.
Let's see.
You just need to live long enough for me to complete my quest, and then it's impossible to kill me.
Wait, do you want to steal your heart?
Alex, why else would I build that on a Zoe?
Do we have anything?
I'll make sure, Ray.
Aha.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I will take that on. Oh, I need critical.
Oh, that's a miner, so we'll let him live. He's gonna die. Dead. Perfect timing. Dang it. We'll just let him get away. I'd rather do a vital shot.
Witch cap.
Dang it. There we go. He's gonna die.
The heart skill Zoe is an absolute beat. Are we in first? What the crap?
184, 217. This guy's the best one.
I need you to survive that. Run over to
Okay, miss.
What the heck? Kai'Sa does 1 billion damage now? Ah, found out what killed us. Dual Gauntlet.
Go ahead and just come to stop, fallow deer.
Die? No. We're down, but not out.
Bro, I got 75% of my crit. Closing rounds. Augments. All 3 of my augments.
I got another health and size augment. My base HP is 7,000. Bro!
Hello.
Hey. Okay, let's see. Do we have
The people who could stop
any
us are dead. We win these.
more bucks besides the one that was over there moving through? No.
10,000 HP, Zoe! And the crazy part is, I haven't even hit Steal Your Heart yet. I haven't even hit it yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 Vagar, chill!
Yeah, that's the minor one, so we'll leave him alone. Minor difficulty, dear.
I just hit it. Let me go. No! He saw you! No! That's so sad!
Okay, rocks. Come on, just stop and... Just stop and drink, dude. There we go. That was sucky. At least the last one was a neck shot.
Load. No way! You typed in all caps. Holy crap. Randy Bobandy almost missed his flight.
Is this gonna be
Bro, we just sat there
another
farming
duck?
kills.
Come on, Jeff, let's find it.
Oh man.
Oh, that would, especially if this is a duck.
Only died once. Do I have an active assignment? No, I do not. Alright.
You like barely understood how to play fiddlesticks for like the first half of
Oh,
the game, and you still
Okay.
won.
bedtime for me. I gotta go.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay. We're getting close to end of stream as well. I think what we're going to do, we'll collect our stuff that we have dead around the lake here. As we do that, we'll go ahead and see if we have any looks like we have another teleporting duck. But yeah, we will go ahead and collect all of the deer that we have dead around the area here. Good job, Jeff. You found it. As we do so, we'll keep an eye out for any more deer, just because might as well. And then we'll go ahead, and after we've collected the ones that we do have dead, we are going to end the stream. Depending on everything, we may actually... I'm going to be putting another tripod out now that we've, like, somewhere where we can kind of keep an eye on all ends of the water bodies here. That way we can shoot anything that comes down, but also lessen our impact. Just because, yeah, dead zone. There's a ton of dead area here now. Because of how much hunting we did along the edges. Okay, he has stopped. It's gonna be the wrong ammo, but oh well. No, it's not, because we missed. My reasoning for that is I think that is a special duck. I just couldn't make it around to it. Why does it do that? Okay. Here's this one, neck. Oh, nice. That couldn't actually tell that we had two that close together from where I was doing all my shooting. I could see that one, but this one was perfectly hidden behind those bushes. That was vitals. Perfect. Oh, did I hit F on accident? Yes, I must have hit F as I was hitting my auto walk. Because there's no way we were able to hit him and do vitals when we were aiming for 82 yards. Aha, that's where the original hit was. Okay. What's the feed zone we have here? Fallow deer. Okay. This is kind of funny. Does multiple deads in the water over there and along the beach side. Non-vital organ. Ah, dang it. That means I'm gonna need to chase this one down. I think. Actually, it's good. It'll be good to know now. I'm almost positive. Looking at the fact it's already lost health. I think it's just hit an organ at all and it dies. At least on animals this small. Yep. That answers that. If it's any sort of organ, it dies guaranteed. Ooh, especially when, or I guess maybe not still then. Because I only hit organs there. Or, because I hit multiple organs there. That's what my brain was thinking. But obviously not what I said. Okay, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing the one we saw for a minute, but just couldn't get a good shot at. Dang it. There he is. Yes! That makes up for the whiffed next shot over there. Let's make sure that this doesn't go, this blood splatter doesn't go that way. Okay, good, it doesn't. I just had to make sure, because there was the slight chance that that belonged to another one I'd shot and they ran. Okay, no, that wasn't a special hen. Okay, time to run through the middle here and just be positive we don't have any major wounds. Because it's not impossible. It's just unlikely. That they wouldn't drop here in the bowl area. Okay, yes, let's have the miner get out of here. Minor difficulty one. Okay. That'll be it. After we collect this guy and double check, make sure we didn't hit the other guy, but I don't think so. Definitely didn't look like he took any hits as he was running. Okay. Yeah, nope, no hits. Didn't think so. Okay, I know I hit him. Okay, but yeah, I thought it was the first hit, not the second. So, let's scan this one more time. Make sure we don't have any bucks. Exit to main menu. And we're in an ad break. That's really crappy timing. But I'm at... Yeah, we've been going for 8 hours. I know the first 20 minutes was me prepping, but I'm just dead right now. I'm gonna take a drink, and then we'll figure... Yeah, then we'll go from there. Okay. Well, while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and start some music.
I'm in a weird situation in this.
Oh. I saw that my tab was obviously not muted like it should have been. And so I joined into the stream we're gonna raid out into. And that's what that talking was. / raid JC girl Sarah. Just because I know she'll be family friendly. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for any and all support. I really do appreciate it in whatever means it comes in. Whether it's watching here live on Twitch or watching the VODs here on Twitch or over on YouTube. If you have enjoyed this, please subscribe to the YouTubes and follow my Twitch. That way you can know when I am live and when the VODs go live. Peace out. Have a good time zone. Y'all are awesome. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I didn't actually click enter. But intro done, so we'll just write out quick raid soon as this is ready to raid out. Alrighty, y'all. Peace out. Have a good time, zone.